Peggy 18.
Baisha on board. Tjokik turen selerish. Snatjera sanishka. Flone isha an va agus an bos. Agus teachtar an saoil ríise ag agus saon lomsa. Tá saoirse a gcuid ón más.
I found you.
Well, I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
金の髪の侍？妖怪より珍しいわね。
長く続く戦乱のためあなたまの力は嫌ましい。妖怪が世に抜としておるのじゃ。
侍は皆死にたがる。
You think you have me?
のアンジよ。鬼を切るその力、何のために使う？
Alright, we are back. It's been a while since I've streamed. It's been a while. Has it been like 3 weeks or something? Maybe even more than that. Yeah, but today I'm going to play a game that I've been enjoying for a lot of time. I don't know, should I show the mouse cursor? I'll think I'll show it. Yeah, as I said, I want to play this amazing game. I've been playing it for a while now. I figured out why the hell not try to stream it, since I location load error, blah blah blah. Try this again. Yes. Oh. What seems to be the problem? Huh. Trying to launch the game. I did try to launch it and yeah, I know, configure the game with the stream, and it did well. I configured it without a problem, but I don't know what's going on. Huh, not really. Let's try this again. Launch. Yes. It gives me the same error. Okay, let's try to do this. And then do this. Yes. Huh. That's strange. I just launched the game just now, you know, before I started the stream. Check things out. You're not logged in. Do I need to be logged in to the, because I'm using the a Nexus Mod Manager to launch the game, and I don't know, do I need to be logged in or something? Okay, let's try and do this. Application load error. It's gives me the same problem. Huh. This for a second and check things out. I'm sorry about that, guys. I swear to God, I just tried to launch the game with the you know, configure things with the exploit, and it ran pretty much pretty well. And I played a little, actually. I don't know what's wrong. Let me check this. Let me check it out. XG. It's a Steam error. Well, that's strange. I should close Steam and relaunch it again. Feel that will fix it. I don't know. I just before I started streaming, I launched the game, tried to check out what's going on with the game, if it runs well with the configuration of me streaming, and it ran pretty much well. Aha! Yes, that worked. That worked pretty well. Alright. Good stuff. Let's change the screen to the game. Change some little bit settings. A little bit here, a little bit there. And yes, the game should be working fine now. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I just actually build the character. I started the character, and what I want to do here is you know, start the game, start a new game, just to let the first dialogue, the first interaction with Doc Mitch, the opening cinematic, just to let it run on stream, just for you guys to enjoy. But after that, after I do everything else, I'll load my character. There's already, you know, I've put some time, like 40 minutes of trying to change it's her face. It's a he. We're going to play with a female character. So without further ado, let's start this awesome game. Boom! Check out that moon. Oh, it's a picture. God damn. These are actually glimpses from the Lucky 38. I just noticed that. NCR troopers.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground.
Oh wow, I
vaults.
just noticed that this is
they
Vault 11. Oh
Their
wow.
inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies,
Fucking Vault 11.
establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Yeah. Motherfucking Fallout New Vegas, baby. Mm-hmm. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. It's gonna be annoying. All these DLCs going to trigger at the beginning.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mickey. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin.
Yeah, I figured out since I already have a character all ready to go, I'll just, you know, have fun in the start.
How'd I do?
Yeah, I do have a mod that actually introduce like half ghouls, a half ghoul race. And you can actually start the game with and play it as a ghoul too, which is cool, I have to say. I don't know what's the differences with these though. African Raider. You can play as a raider, or at least you have the you know. Don't always start as a beautiful maiden or something. I mean, if you choose huh. Yeah, there's a really neat trick if you start playing. I remember you can do this in Fallout 3. You can start because you're if you choose your ethnicity as a black, black character, your parents will be affected. Your father will be black, so you can be you can choose to be an African American. And be white. White as white and pale as much as you can too, and the game will always remember that you're black from a black ethnicity, which will only affect your parents though. It won't affect anything else. So oh my god, look at the eyes. Yeah, sure.
I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Yeah, thanks for turning me into
Let's see
Michael
if we can
Jackson.
Get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Oh my god. Remember that I actually chose like an African American, an African character. So.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Let's let me check something out real quick. Alright, everything is running fine. Yeah, this is a strange thing that the vigor machine is kind of scaled down because I've changed the field of view of the game, and there are some things that will affect this, unfortunately, including the iron sight, the scoped weapons. They will suck. So let's see how it is.
Lady, I fixed up your head as best I knew how. Guess I missed a spot. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't.
Is that how he will react for a stupid character? For a low intelligent character?
And we go through a couple of questions. See if your dogs are still barking.
Yeah, keep in mind that I've modded the game a little bit. You can, if you're familiar with the game, you can see that Doc Mitchell's face is kind of different. I don't like it very much actually, but you know, I figured out let me try and see how, you know, how he if the changes will grow on me later. Otherwise, I'll probably try a different, you know, facial mod. What do you do with the dog? Of course, you kick him. House. Burglarize, demolish, investment, renovate, demolish.
Night.
Campfire, dream, shroud, silencer.
Bandit.
Of course, vaporize.
Light.
Flash, beam, heavy. Flash.
Mother.
Human shield. Alright.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Hell yeah!
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I really never figured out these shapes. I mean, you know, it looks, for me, it looks like it's a mushroom cloud, but is inverted upside down. If you actually invert this upside down, this will look like it's a mushroom cloud, to me at least. But other than that, I don't know what the hell is this thing. Even the, like, you can actually try to select, as you can see it as an angry two-headed ant, but I can't see it. Where's the ant? Where's the two heads? Are these the heads? Oozing wound? This doesn't look like a wound. Well, it probably could look like a wound, you know. And I don't know what the affair. I could probably, you know, try to read what's the actual, you know, effect if each choice what will affect. But what I do remember is one of these pictures that actually, if you select one of them, it will increase your, I think it will increase your energy weapons or science or something. Yeah, an angry two-headed ant.
How about this one?
Yeah, I think it's this one. If you picked it, it's some piece of space age technology, I think you will gain. This will determine your tagged skills at the beginning, I believe. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like.
Last one.
Because why the hell not? And this one, this actual one, it's like two bears that trying, you know, to play sumo or to fight sumo or something, some shit. That's how I see it. A light in the darkness, nope. A bearded man, nope. Not even close. A mushroom club, not this one. It's the first one. A head on a pillow? I don't know.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Unarmed speech and melee weapons. I think the unarmed are actually huh. So only melee weapons? The melee weapons is high? Huh. Well, it doesn't matter since we actually will be loading a
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from
our
you.
character, but
You got a
we'll go
form
through
for you to
the
fill out
first
where it says
dialogue.
your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
The traits that I've chosen for my character are two of them. I've chosen the Logan's Loophole because in my opinion, the perks that I wanted, I can actually get them even before get all that I want from this particular character that I'm building, even before I reach level 30. So leveling up even after that will be like I don't know. It makes the game. It will make the game really easy for me. And I'm playing this game. I'm going to play this game on very hard. I'm not going to play it on hardcore because I'm not with this character. I'm going to play a hardcore build, you know, with a different character. Although I probably will stream it soon enough too. So the two traits that I picked is Logan's Loophole and Wild Wasteland.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
My god. Really ugly. Skinny and tall, too. Come on, move fast! Move fast!
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Let's try to be an ass to him.
Didn't have much choice, I'm afraid. But I understand the sentiment. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Yeah, as I said, we are not going to play a hardcore in hardcore mode with this character, but hopefully there is another build that I'm trying to do. I think it's going to be an unarmed character too, unarmed build, and that's going to be I'm going to play that character, that build on you know, hardest difficulty on with hardcore mode on. So yeah, let's actually try and load load our character that we want to play with. That's her. I named her Adalwolfa, which is a German name, if I believe. And yeah, spent a lot of time trying to, you know, I do take a lot of time trying to make you know, try to build my character's face, and yeah, I'm that kind of a guy that will spend a lot of time trying to build you know, a character as much as I like them, and I can spend hours, and I'll probably go back and try to, if I'm not liking how my character look, I can go back and change her face at any time. I forgot what's the console command, but yeah, you can do that. So yeah, let's go ahead and check the my character build. As you can see here, I have she's Adalwolfa is a highly intelligent character, extremely lucky, but not so charismatic. She is she doesn't know how you know, to interact with people. She's a nerd, pretty much, but she's a lucky one too. So things kind of go in her favor. And these are the skills. I focus on science, repair, and medicine. I'm not going to be focused on you know, on I'm going to be using energy weapons, but I'm not going to focus on trying to bump up the energy weapons, because you know, as I've said, this is going to be a non-combat character. Not that I'm going to avoid combat. No, I'm just I'm just trying to build this character to be inefficient in combat. Actually, she's going to be efficient as how she can you know, go through computers and stuff, and how to repair stuff, and how can she use medicine and all. But she's going to be extremely almost clueless with everything else, including lockpicking. I'm not going to invest anything in lockpicking. Any safe that's not going to be tied on a machine, on a computer, I won't be able to unlock it ever. You know, since I'm only having 17 points, and I might be able to open some. You know, the easier one, or the easy. I think very easy is at 0, easy at 25, advanced at 50, hard at 75, and very hard at you know, maximum. You need to have maximum skill of 100. So is that all? No, yeah, let's check the perk. Yeah, as I said, the traits are going to be Logan's Loophole and Wild Wasteland. These are the perks. The most of the perks that I'm picking are going to be, you know, of course, non-combat dependent. But I'm going to try to rely on my high luck, by getting the mysterious stranger and misfortune, you know, to make things a little bit easier on me. Yeah, as I said, this character are not going to be combat dependent. I'm going to try to depend on my companions for that. So first thing that I want to do is actually try to recruit the companions. You know, try to recruit Eddie and either Boone. No, I don't think I'm going to recruit Boone. I'll probably try to recruit Arcade before I do anything else. So if I'm going to recruit Arcade, I'm going to try to head to New Vegas as fast as possible. So yeah, first thing first, let me try and loot everything useful from Doc's house, since and actually, preferably, I should actually be able to pretty much pick everything in his house. But whoops! I think my game crashed. My game crash? Not giving me any errors. No, I think my game crashed. I think my game crashed. Yeah, welcome to New Vegas. Let me relaunch the game one more time. Yeah, no, nothing, no progress has been lost. All I've been doing is trying, you know, to explain my build extreme, what I'm trying to do. We're unable to connect to chat. Huh. Oh, I think there's something wrong with Twitch. I dropped a little bit of frames. Yeah, but hopefully everything will be fine. All right, let's do this fast. Recope. We're trying to loot everything useful in Doc Mitchell's house. Block pack, Med-X, surgical tubing. I can repair the submachine gun, fortunately. Chemistry. Stim packs or drugs? Let's make some drugs. We'll be... Yeah, these clipboards are going to be useful later in the game. Yeah, let's continue. I need to grab the pencils. Want the doctor bag. I can't sleep here? Why? I don't think Doc Mitchell sleeps here. That is strange. That is strange indeed. Let's get all these bottle caps. I think I'll be. I can actually get it. Make use of these. You know, these books, pencils. Take all the books. Paperweights. I'm actually unable to arm myself, I believe. Right? Yeah, I can't arm myself at the beginning here. Ah, good to note, actually. Never noticed that. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me ransacking your house, looting everything in sight. Don't mind me at all. Camera will be useful much later in the game. A knife, ammunition. Be taking all of these. All the books. We'll be taking all of that. Dresser. Casual wear. Let me try and check the casual how it will look on my character, because some of these dresses I have never actually seen on a female. Huh. All right, good stuff, I guess. Yeah, I can't even sleep here, huh? Already at, almost at 200 weight. Coffee mugs will be useful much later in the game. Toaster, I believe, too. Did that say a pre-war toaster? Post-war toaster. I'll keep this here until I find some place that I can actually store my my stuff in. Not to mention that I want to check on the workbench and to see what kind of things that I want to actually make. Peyton Hardegree. I hope I pronounce your name right. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I just started this build. Brand new character, brand new all the DLCs. That's Victor. That all? Gun runners. Oh yeah, let's go back and explore some of the dialogue with Doc Mitch. I want to speak to him. I like the dialogue in this game. I actually think that you know, you hear a lot of people Sierra Madre, Dead Money. You hear a lot of people, you know, comparing Fallout 3 to this, and how each one of them sucks on why, you know, favor the game of the on the other. But I think the thing that makes the game and breaks Fallout 3, in my opinion, is the dialogue. Here, the dialogue is the writing in this game is so much is so good, and I really enjoy the dialogue in this game. And I always like to hear characters speak and you know, try and speak to them and hear their various dialogues. And hopefully, I will try to make a build, you know, of an evil karma. Evil karma asshole, and just try to explore the dialogue and how will people react to me and whatnot. Yo, don't go anywhere. Let's try and speak to you.
Welcome back.
I love Fallout New Vegas, of course.
See me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I like Fallout Vegas a lot. New Vegas a lot. Yeah, let's try and, you know, converse with him a little bit. Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
So he started traveling because, you know, I've known this character. I've played this character, but I've played the game, and I, you know, gone through all of his dialogue, and I actually good to revisit these dialogues again. I actually forgot that he actually went through and traveled through, you know, through the Mojave. Yeah, what else? What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Yeah, before we
you take care now.
We continue the dialogue. Let's get some lightning in here, or yeah.
How are you holding up?
Yeah, this is much better. I can actually see your face. Who's that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
A robot that actually owns his own house. God damn. How do you get power armor? How do you get power armor? You salvage it. You know, if you find the power armor somewhere in the wasteland, you grab it or you buy it, or. But you actually need power armor training to actually wear them. I forgot how you actually. There are a couple of quests, I believe, that actually give you the power armor training. One of them is with the I think one of them is with the Brotherhood of Steel, and the other one, yeah, I don't want to spoil it. The other one, I don't know if it will give you. I don't know if it's actually two ways, maybe even more. But the two ways that I know is actually, you know, trying to go with Arcade's quest, or you go with the Brotherhood's quest. Do you know anything about the man that chopped me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Huh. You said before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
He will go through more dialogue than that, but I think it's affected with your progress with the main quest, I believe, if I remember correctly. So yeah, for now that's all the dialogue with Doc Mitch.
You take care now.
Yeah, thanks for patching me up, Doc. Now let's try to find ourselves somewhere to store our equipment and such. I actually have a laser pistol. Let's stick with the pistol for now. Where did Victor go? Let's try and talk to Victor a little bit. Victor is the robot that rescued me. So let's try and converse with him and see. And at least let's thank him. That's him. Whoop. Gotta play ball. Good shit. Oh yeah. Before I go, well, you know, let's try and converse him, and then I'll try to check out the workbench. Come on, dude, stop. How's it going?
Howdy, partner.
Hello.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of the grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me? And this is actually strange, and will make sense later in the game. Yeah, let's express our, you know, our surprise about how we didn't. It's the first time that we've seen a robot like him. I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Does it say Robco? But it doesn't say Robco. It says in the here on the below is the screens H&H Tool Company. How do you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Happy trails!
Okay, that's all the dialogue that we can get from him. Yeah, let me go back to the bench and try to Try to check out the recipes that I might need for later. I think there is a workbench over here. Yep. Huh. I will try to make these auto-inject stim packs because I think they're going to be useful for me. And I don't know. I don't know. Bottle cap mines. Cookery to metal. What does that do? Cosmic knife. I don't want any cosmic knives. Cosmic knife spear. Doctor's bag. Oh. Scalpel, surgical tubing, medical brace, and forceps. Yeah, I'll have to actually write these ingredients down so I can make you know, doctor bags and all that. Flamer fuel homemade. Fire weapons are the most useless weapon in this this game, unfortunately. Duct tape, pilot light, scrap electronics, sensor module. Huh. Gas bombs. Gas bombs are actually cool because it's kind of a bomb that you can actually plant as a mine. Doesn't do a lot of damage though, but it's actually cool. I like it. The area of effect of it's really quite big. How does it compare with the bottle cap mine? Oh, bottle cap mine is much better, actually. Gas bombs are actually weighs 5 pounds, which is a lot. Yeah, sorry, let me check something out real quick. Yeah, I've dropped the stream once. I think, yeah, there's a problem with Twitch. God damn it. Twitch have the tendency to do that. If it drops one more time, I'll unfortunately I'll have to stop the stream because I don't like streaming. You know, with Twitch's problem and all that. Recycling, flame refuel, satchel charges. Satchel charges are actually doesn't require a lot of doesn't require a lot of skill and doesn't require you know, these kind of investment in ingredients actually. Simpex though. I'll be able to make a lot of Simpex. Oh, you need leather belts and Nuka-Cola. Yeah, I'll have to actually write all these things down to actually make use of them. Weapon repairs. I don't have a lot of recipes open to me at the moment. I'll have to try and write down the things that I need to actually work with. You know, duct tape, I'll need duct tape, and scrap metal, scrap electronics, wonder glue, and wrenches too. But I won't be needing the weapon repair kit, since I'll be efficient in repairing weapons. Well, you don't know, right? You don't know. I might need them, actually. For, Super Stimpaks, Stimpaks, I will be needing, I'll be needing, leather belt, mud fruit, Nuka-Cola. Oh. Nuka-Cola is kind of rare and expensive if you try to get it. Stimpaks, I'll need empty syringes and bark flowers and roots. Okay, the things that I need to make are yeah, for now is the Stimpaks, Super Stimpaks, and weapon repair kit. Anything of the with these? What about the reloading bench? Might be able to make actually ammo for my, for my companions. So I won't be using guns. I'll be strictly using boom. I'll be strictly using energy weapons with this character. Welcome to the Mojave Express. Mojave Express Dropbox like this one can be used to deliver items to any Mojave Express Dropbox that you've discovered. Once you find the Mojave Express Dropbox, just activate it, and you will be able to use that location to send and receive items. Neat, good stuff. Before we continue, it's been an hour since I started streaming, so allow me to have my 5-minute stretch break. If you're new to my stream, I usually take a stretch break every hour stream. So and I advise you guys to do the same. So allow me to have a stretch break. I'll put something for you guys to listen while I come back, and so Yeah, enjoy the music while I take my stretch break. I won't. It won't be won't be long. 5 minutes maximum. So enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Stop the music. Let's continue. With the game. Alright, everything should be okay fine. Yeah, as I said, yeah, there are some recipes that I needed to work on, and I still, you know, did not figure out all the recipes that I want, so I'll have to memorize it, because in my first playthrough, and I actually did not, you know, did not capitalize on the recipes and all. I just, you know, relied on scavenging the stuff, with my character not having a lot of, you know, points distributed in repair and science and all that, so I couldn't actually make anything of use, but I'll try to exploit, you know, not exploit, I'll try to, you know, try to make use of some of the things that I can do. So yeah, duct tape, scrap, electronics, scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue, and wrenches. I need to actually it's bugged, kind of bugged. I can't change recipes. Anywho, not a big problem. Super Stimpack, mud fruit. I don't know where can I find mud fruits though. Mudford sound like they are extremely, extremely rare. What else? What did I say that I wanted to make? Doctor bag? Yeah. Doctor bag. Even though I think I'm good on doctor bags. They are kind of useless actually in a non-hardcore run. Because, you know, I can just, you know, make Simpacks. That's it. Sensor model, huh? Alright. We'll have to exploit these as much as we can, so yeah, what I want to do now is just to try to scavenge everything that I can get, and I think I'm going let's just go to Victor's shacks to just loot everything there and store my stuff temporarily until I'm actually find a home for myself. Duct tape, we'll be needing that. Oh, I forgot that we're on our limits. Yeah, let's store our stuff here for now. Yeah, I'll be needing the fission batteries. Yeah, let's loot the things that we need. I don't know if we'll need a box of detergent. I think box of detergent, we will need it for something, but forgot actually for what, exactly what. We'll need pilot lights. I'll be needing those and this. I think I'll be selling this. I don't think it's useful for me to sell these stuff now, so I'll keep them. The broad machete. I'll try to keep one melee weapon for me in my position for now until I get something better. I'll be selling those throwing spears. I'll be selling them. Sturdy caravan shotgun. Since I have the ammo, I'll be keeping it for now. Grenade launcher. I'll store this for now. Laser pistol. I'll store this. Knife. I'll be selling this. Yeah, I'll be selling these, the light metal armor too. Maybe I'll keep it for my companions. Or for my companion. Not companions. I'll be storing this since I know a character that will want it. I'll sell this. Yeah, I think I'll sell the armored vault suit. And I'll keep the lightweight metal. Lightweight metal armor. League Venoms, they are really useless. Can I code them or anything? No, it's just like I don't know, I've never used them actually before. Let me try and use them. League Venom. Must first equip a weapon that can be poisoned. Oh, okay. Buffalo Guard, let me store these, Medics, Mentat, Psycho, Rebound, Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'll store these. Roxo cleaner, camera, no, the cigarette, I'll be selling them. Do I ever need them for, do I never ever need the, cigarettes for a recipe or something? Syringes, fission batteries. Umbilical brace, clipboard, the pencils, pilot light, scrap metal, burn books, surgical tubing, and the canteen. Is that all? Oh, these coffee mugs. I did not store them. Let's go ahead and do that. And well, don't steal my shit, huh? All right. Okay. Actually, you can't get inside. You're too big for the door. Well, I guess my stuff are safe there. Prospector Saloon. Let's talk to Sunny Smiles.
Hey.
Easy Pete. You know what? Allow me... allow for a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Something came up real quick. I'll put some music for you guys. Sorry about that. Something sudden just happened. 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Something sudden came up, and I have to take care of it real quick. Let's go back to the main event. Prince GK, good morning. Oh, good morning. It's actually 4 in the afternoon. But yeah, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Let's talk to Easy Pete. Let's
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
see what can he tell us. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
9 a.m. for you, huh? You probably live in the state or something. In the United States. Yeah, anywho, welcome to the stream. Enjoying your morning, I hope. Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
So, you took the name after you stopped, you know? After you stopped, you know, doing whatever you do. You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Well, I look for coffee mugs. Hopefully Muggy will help me, turning them into wonder glues. Nah, you won't know about things, about these things. Too old. Take it easy, Pete. Easy, Pete. Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
I am overexhausted and just wanted, we're just waiting for a phone call that someone called in and came in and work an additional 4 hours. Ah, that sucks, man. That sucks. But you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? That's life. What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar. Or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Oh yes, we are going to face them a lot. Well, something interesting that Easy Pete said is how to actually pronounce Caesar or Kaiser. And the thing is that even the narrator at the beginning of the game, at the beginning cutscene of the game, he actually spells Kaiser's names as Caesar. Caesar's legion. And you know, it is actually in the game. It's actually displayed that the people that that call him Kaiser are somewhat intellectual, somewhat, you know, are not your average Joe. Your average Joe will call him Caesar. That's the common folk will call Caesar, but everyone else will call him Kaiser. It's actually pronounced asshole. Well, everyone is an asshole in this game. Everyone. And that's why I like this game. What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Well, fair enough. What do you use the bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Yeah, I was speaking about the higher-ups. No, Mr. House is an asshole. He did good things in the past, you know. More on that later. Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken-down relic with no place to be.
Huh, interesting. It's actually interesting to hear their thoughts about Victor.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Hint, hint, wink, wink. That's the game's way of actually telling you to go poke in the house, and the schoolhouse, which is that way, by the way. I don't think we can see it from here. Can we see it? No, we can't see it. Yeah, but you know, before we do anything, let's go ahead and talk to Sonny and initiate the our tutorial quest. Mr. House has technological knowledge and no one else does. Everyone just wants him gone while he's planning long-term survival. Ever actually asked him his future plans? Yeah, I did. He's still an asshole, you know. He's he justified his means by his ends by trying to make Vegas better, but he's trying to actually make you murder people, exterminate people, you know. And more on that later. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to pursue Mr. House's quests or not, but you know, let's see how things go. We'll see how things go with him. Oh!
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Oh, if she bites me, I'll bite her back. I'll bite too. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert. Yeah, let's pursue the tutorial quest first.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Who isn't trying to make you kill people? Yeah, just like I said, everyone in this game is an asshole, pretty much. So, do you know why you need to kill Mr. House in everyone non-house main quest? Why? The reason why, you know, absolute presence, absolute power. Everyone is actually, you know, from the perspective of me trying to finish the game, they understand that every faction understand that House in a place of power, but they don't realize how powerful he is. They don't fully realize the army that he's building, how much big the army he's building. But they know that he's have a presence in New Vegas, especially from the point of you know, Kaiser's. He does know that there's something up with him. He knows that, and he actually one of the first people that actually wants me to kill him. I don't know if I did not pursue the NCR's quest that much, but yeah, I do believe that they will tell you to actually kill him. They actually wanted me to kill the Great Khans. Not that the Great Khans are good people. They are pretty much raiders.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Is that it? I'm a sarsaparilla bottle mean killing machine.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in. It's because the game has no way to make Mr. House hate you for siding with the NCR/Legion, and even then, Mr. House is always willing to accept you to his side, no matter how much you do for the other factions before they kill Mr. House quests. Huh. Well, the first thing that Mr. House's main problem is finding a protege. And the first time he explained that his plan, he was planning to make Benny his protege, the one that who will succeed him. But you know, once he sees that Benny has his own plans, he had to rely on me. He doesn't have anyone else other than me. And you know, if he does have someone else other than the courier, the game won't make any sense at all. You know, if one you won't be needed. You know. But you know, the why Mr. House relies on you, because there's nobody else other than you. He had the plan to actually rely on Benny, but Benny has his own plans, and you know, I don't want to spoil it, but you don't need to rely on the three factions to finish the game. It closes the Mr. House's door. Will the NCR and Legions close by helping the other sides too much? I'm speaking technical game plans, not storyline. Yeah, you know, but if you gonna take this as and how much the game will do, there are so much things that this game won't make sense. I mean, I'm actually playing as a female. If I try to side with Legion as a female, it won't make sense as the game progress, because the Legion rely on females as, you know, as slaves. Nothing other than that. So I play as a female and rely on and side with Kaiser. That doesn't make any sense at all. But it works. I never tried it, but it works. From my knowledge, it works.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Alright, let's do this. Let's hopefully try and not make the dog die. Because I know that the dog might actually die for that. I don't want to make the poor dog die. Yeah, good and good stuff giving me a shitty weapon. Let's go faster. Mr. Hat 95, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Come on, move your butt! Even the dog is pushing you. You're too slow. You're now blocking her way? God damn it, this game has the craziest tracking mish. Oh.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
Yep, I heard that
we
sound.
got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them.
Hey,
more
hey,
likely
hey.
to hit something vital that way.
Geckos in Fallout 2 are extremely dangerous. You have no idea. Believe me. Done a ton of New Vegas runs. I've learned some things. Good Karma Legion run? I've never done that. Can I see the gecko? Yes, that's him. Can I go the other side? Yeah, I'll go the other side. Wait, is that Victor's? That's Victor's picture. I just noticed that. Look, that's Victor. What the hell is he doing here? Is he idolized or something? I know Trudy does not, you know, does not trust him. Yeah, let's go from up the hill and try snipe them from there. Call me Sniper Wolf. Whoops! Oh my god. This rifle sucks! Where are the geckos? Where the hell did they go? Oh yeah, I forgot. If you climbed in an area they can't reach you, they start to run away. Right. Come on, goddammit, I don't have all day. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Correct! Correct! Help! Help! Oh, I forgot to, let me try to hotkey this, up in here. Don't die! No. Doggy, stay there. Don't die. Otherwise you'll die. You suck. Eat it. Yeah, let's loot all the geckos. Let's loot all the things. I'm great!
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Explosives are not meant to be mastered, as they will eventually kill their owner more than enemies. In my boomer run, I cannot use the Fat Man anymore. There's no safe distance to use it. As in, it gives high radius, But I don't know. Who uses the Fat Man? You only the only place that you'll be using the Fat Man is when you actually go to the one area that I actually think it's best to you start using the Fat Man is the Courier's Mile on the Lonesome Road DLC. You'll open that area that you'll face 6 motherfucking irradiated Deathclaws. The only solution is Fat Man. Nuke them. Nuke them from existence. I have so many explosive builds that I've perfectly mastered. Huh. That was what Mr. Hat said. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that explosives in this game are you know, are efficient. Believe me, unarmed builds can be more efficient than explosive builds, and I'll be I might actually do an unarmed build pretty soon. Prince JK says I got everything for them, but the boom radius is just too big. Sounds like a AU problem. Yeah, I know. I don't use the Fat Man. I actually never used the Fat Man in this game. Never. Never at all. I did a merchant run. Had to fight Deathclaws with fists. Yeah, it is possible to kill the Deathclaws with fists. With loads of Kims. Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Okay, don't kill the doggy. Let's make sure not to kill the doggy. Okay, doggy, don't die. Let's try to race them in the to the mission spot. I think this is it, huh? Good shit. Is that it? Oh, yeah, that's it. Let me loot the geckos. I think there is an NPC here you can save. Did she die? Or did she spawn? Did she spawn now, or did she spawn later? Oh, that's her. That's her. I believe. Okay, I'll help you. Give me money.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Reputation. Blah 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 blah. Let's loot all the things. Where's Sonny? Can I speak to you later? No? Nothing? No more dialogue? I think her costume is kind of unique. I don't know if I ever killed her and looted her clothes. Did she? I don't know. The bag is unique. I've never seen it before actually, on any other character than her. Huh? Interesting. Okay, fool.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Is this a survival run? You mean a hardcore run? No, this is not a hardcore run. This is but I'm playing on very hard difficulty. Couldn't hurt. Even the bag, Prince GK. Even the bag. I've never seen the bag actually. Like I've never noticed it on any other character other than her.
We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now.
Xander
I know
root?
I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Damn, it's already late though. We're taking our sweet time, and yeah, I'm dilute this fool. Nope. And yeah, by the way, I'm the kind of guy that will take his sweet ass time exploring stuff and talking to people. So if you enjoy that, you'll be having a hell of a ride. If you don't, you won't enjoy it. I actually take my sweet ass time walking and exploring and talking to people and doing stuff and experimenting.
Hey there.
All that. What's up? Yeah. I think we'll be going to explore the school now. There's actually xander root and flower over the cliff. Oh, the cliff over here. I think you're right. Near the broken tower, I believe. Can I see the broken tower from here? That's the broken tower. That's it. But you know what? Let's head back to the school. We'll be exploring there, and you know, try to explore the school while we are at it. The school and the graveyard are just distractions. Yeah, yeah. I'll be actually heading back to the graveyard to actually pick up the shovel. Why do I actually want the shovel? Just because. I tried to actually loot all the graveyards in the game. I don't know if I tried to loot everything, but I've looted almost yeah, almost every graveyard I've seen, and why the hell do I need to shoot at you? I'll just cut you open, all of you. Cut. Oh wow, they explode after actually looting them. Are there any xander roots in the back? No. The jalapenos. Dios mío. Did you already get the snow globe? What snow globe? Which one? I don't actually. I don't think I've gotten all the snow globes. The game. I didn't actually give too much attention to them, too. Break yourself, fool! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom! Alright, let's loot all the stuff. Loot all the things. Will I need a paint gun for something? I know that I'll need these crap electronics. I won't be able to lock this. It's up at the graveyard. Snow globes are worth 2,000 caps each, and I actually did not know that until much later in the game. If you can believe that. Hacking, blah 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 blah. 0, huh? Quality, AMD, LY, TY, ING, LY, AD, LD, ING. There is actually a mod to actually, you know, skip this stupid minigame. Well, people don't like it, but I think I can understand why people don't like this minigame. I'm okay with it. It's engage-like. Fast, free war money, stealth boy, nice. I thought they were gonna be like bubbleheads. Yeah, me too. I thought they were going to be like stat boosting. Special will boost my special abilities. My special stats to be precise. Bobby pins. This. Oh. Can't loot that. Toy car. Don't mind if I do. Carry bombs. Walker. I did not loot the... Whoa. I don't remember they exploding after looting them. Huh. Yeah, I might have to mention that it's this is the first time me playing the game while installing the unofficial patch. So that probably fixed the giant mentats thing. Oh, sorry, giant mantis. Giant mentats. Exploding mantises. God damn. This? Huh. What the hell is this? Arthika? Wonder Blue. I'll be needing that. Can I ride you? Can I ride you, please? No? Why the hell not? They suck. Yeah, all right. Let's head to the graveyard and pick this up. Ah, I guess Easy Pete is going to sleep. What time? What time it is? Oh, it's pretty late. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet ass time in this town. Damn, I actually modded the game a little bit, and by a little bit, I installed probably like 20 something mods. And most of them, yeah, some of them are visual, some of them are like mechanics and all that. Now we'll be. And yeah, some of them are visually enhanced, you know, enhance some of the visuals, and some of them, you know, like, you know, like the characters, you know, faces. I've did a really great job with them, you know, compared to the vanilla, but some of the characters actually... I don't like some of the characters actually, how they look, but I decided like, you know, let's keep the mod on and see if it might grow on me until, you know, a few hours in. Whoa, pop on. Good day, sir. May I ask, are you an American? IDDQD899. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? No, I'm not an American. Damn, you're wrecked. Damn, that was my grave, huh? Shit. And that actually was the scene from where Benny shot me. And you know, it's actually when you see the first cinematic, you can see the background of New Vegas, and actually New Vegas in the scene, it actually was kind of much nearer than this. I'll be looting those. I think I'm actually might need the tin cans too. The bent tin cans? I don't know. There's actually something else that it's actually you need, preferably that you actually want to loot. It is these distinctive cigar butts. Why? Because it actually might lead to an interesting conversation with Benny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think it's there's 10 of them. 8, 9. Oh, it's still bugged. 10. Oh. Oh, yeah, I catch it. Yeah, sometimes it will go underground for some reason. Every time! Every time! Every motherfucking time! Okay, let's get our Brock flowers. I think there's a shovel over here too. Let me pick my shovel. Where's my shovel? Can I may I ask that I acquire the shovel? Oh, this is the snow globe. You found limited edition Mojave Landmark snow globe. Reward artifacts are widely considered to be useless bubbles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. I guess I've never read what's you know what's good with these bubbles. Can you get the shovel here? I forgot. Can you get the shovel here? Oh, if I remember correctly, you actually get the shovel here in this exact graveyard. I might be mistaken though. I don't want to dig the graveyard. I want to just pick the goodies. Can I read those? Does that says Count Abraham Jefferson III. Abraham Jefferson III. That's it. Nobody. Keep out. Rest in peace, keep out. They look strange to me. Nice stream. Love the game. Where are you from, sir? Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you'll enjoy me stream the game. I'm planning to stream a lot of this game. I like this game a lot. This janky buggy ass game. Mr. Junior Smith. Or J.R. Smith, sorry. Who's this though? Benny Lava? Benny Lava? Is that Benny's full name? Huh. Maybe it's someone else. I actually don't know what's Benny's last name. Huh. Interesting find actually. Benny Lava. Let's try to remember that. Who's here? Nobody. Well, let's head back to Sunny. Maybe a clue? Maybe the game showed me Benny's destiny. Benny. Damn, party all night, huh? Yeah. What time it is? Yeah, that's what bighorners do. Party all night. I don't think I've added a mod that actually changes the skybox. That actually looks good enough. If only the weather changes. If only, you know, like it would rain or snow or... But yeah, you know, this is the desert, so I don't think it's going to snow here. At least if it will rain. Even if it's rarely. Benny Lava is a reference to a famous mistranslated YouTube video by Indian artist Parbu Diva, the result of which caused many users to refer him as Benny Lava. Huh. Benny is always destined to die. Well, I haven't explored all the options. I'll be happy to explore all the options too. How will Benny do? He sounds ambitious too, you know? He is ambitious. Oh, I did not loot these, huh? I'll be needing those for later. Much later. Alright, let's continue
Let me see what
on.
you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Should I do a ritual or something? Like, run counterclockwise 3 times and yell hooga hooga? Something? Hey, there are tribes here in this game that believe in this shit. Who don't... How do you know? I may be a tribal. Maybe before I've been a courier, maybe I've been a tribal. Like, something like that. That believes in the god of campfire, which exists. He's true, it's not a fantasy. Okay, let's make some drugs.
That's not bad, see?
Let's get doped
All
up.
it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how.
Healing
Sometimes it
powder.
won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
The big mama, huh? Alright, thanks for tagging along. Oh, you're keeping him with me? Thank you! Legion believes in healing powder. Yeah, they don't, yeah, they forbid, you know, drugs and, I don't want to go there right now. I'll go there later. Let's finish the quests, the first quest that'll be doing here in Good Spring. This is my new friend. This is my new Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. This is Charizard. Well, there are some geckos that will breathe fire. We'll see them soon enough. The true Charizard. My best Pokemon is a Deathclaw. An Alpha Deathclaw. Can I fast travel? Does the game allows me to fast travel? Alright. Let's keep things short. Godzilla Gecko was removed. What? Godzilla Gecko? Who the hell are you?
If you're looking for supplies, Chad over at the general store can help you out.
Alright. Damn, you've been partying all night too? God damn. Me and my girlfriend, Sunny, we've been doing drugs too. Healing powder! That shit is good! Good night! What's your favorite faction? Vickery Ketis, welcome to the stream. My favorite faction is no faction. Everyone is an asshole in this game. Everyone. Brotherhood of Steel. Well, actually, you might say that my favorite faction is kind of the followers of the Apocalypse. I think they're stupid because they're passive. You know, they're pacifists, I mean. Yeah.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
What the hell is your problem? I didn't do anything. Sheesh. What's with that guy? Trudy, don't go to sleep. Damn.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Ah, thank you for welcoming me. Damn, level up already. Huh. Okay, it's been an hour since I've been streaming. It's actually, this is my second hour of me streaming. I'll probably stream for an extra hour too, but before I do that, and if you guys are new to my stream, there is something that I always do. Every hour of stream, I do a stretch break. I also recommend that you guys do the same, since you know sitting down for a long period of times is not healthy. So you know, walking around for 2 minutes or so, it's actually beneficial in, you know, for blood circulation, and actually researchers or medical researchers says that in the long run that it actually can lead to heart problems. You know, trying to sit down for long periods of time without moving around, that can cause in the long you know periods in the long run with age. So I recommend that you guys try to move around. And for those guys that are too lazy, I'll put some music for you. Allow for 3 minutes to 2 minutes to 3 minutes maximum of me stretch breaking, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
Dreams of you, so real, so true. When holding your hands, I flew. Stars are bright, the skies are blue. I'd love you the whole night through.
Vickery Kita says, what is this? This is art. This is a masterpiece. Nah, this is memes. This is dank memes. Yeah. I'm back. Let's continue on with the game, with the awesome game, with New Vegas. Yeah, but before I do that, actually, let me give a shout-outs to the people that are watching. Shout-outs to you people. You're the champions. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I'm sure I am. I'm I'm really enjoying the game. I'm actually really excited. I actually just finished a 200 hours run with my first character. And, you know, it's all I've been thinking about, you know, playing this first character. All of the things that I'm trying to think is, I'm trying to build multiple characters to actually see, you know, how am I going to experience the game? Like, there's a lot of things that I want to experience with the game. Like, the dialogues. The dialogues in this game are really good and really smart. The writing in this game is really good, and you know, and writing in an RPG, it actually can make or break the game. This game, you know, with the gameplay, you know, mechanics, the small stuff like the shooting, the VATs, all the things that they actually are not that, you know, interesting or impressive, you know, but what actually makes the game for me is the dialogue, and I'm trying to explore a lot of it on multiple playthroughs, on multiple characters, trying to experiment with the karmas, you know, with the broken karma system that the game has. So yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy the ride. Hopefully you'll enjoy the ride. Anywho, let's continue on. Let's try to ask her about the people that chopped me. See what she have to say.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I don't care about your radio. Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that? I actually know the reason why, but...
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Huh. Interesting that they did not introduce Deathclaw like in this moment right here. But this might probably, like, you know, trying to you know, give you a look about how Trudy is clueless about, you know, the wonders around the wasteland. I know she probably never saw a Deathclaw. Never heard about. Yeah, probably. I would think she would hear about Deathclaw, but I don't think she will recognize one, or she, you know, like it's going to hear about it a lot or something like that. Yeah. So I guess that's a reason. So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
It is interesting that how they mentioned the strip here too. And actually it mentions the names of the roads and streets. It's actually hard to recognize which road is which. Actually, I still can't recognize them until you know, the other. What's the other highway? The one that where you can meet Veronica there. 188, I think. Anywho. Let's offer our services. Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing. as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
She's racist against robots. Huh. You won't like Fallout 4? Fallout 4. Yeah. But, you know, to be honest, I've actually never played Fallout 4, so I'm not in a place to criticize it. But I hear a lot of people criticize that game. How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
His owner? Lived here? His owner lived here? Huh. Maybe it's a rumor. Like, not true. I know of a place that, his owner, where he lived actually, it's what you call it? It's an NCR outpost now. You don't like him? Well, that's actually obvious.
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Well, it is. It is. What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Technophobia, not racism? Well... What if they do have feelings? If they have rights? Many books of movies try to explore that. Well, I don't know if Fallout 4 actually explored that. If I was the main character, would have stayed in the village to drink beer and relax. Yeah. You know, the problem is that... the problem with me with this game, Vickery, is that... you know, the game pushes you to actually try and go and track Benny. It's actually pushes you, especially when you start speaking here to the first few people that you meet in the beginning of the game. Everyone that actually you try to speak with, most of them will have some dialogue, some option of dialogue that actually help you to track down Benny. And that's why the game that actually, I think it's kind of an emergent ruining thing, you know, especially for a game like Fallout, because, you know, my idea of Fallout that actually, it's unlike the first two games, you're actually not focused, you know, on trying to do what the game wants you to do, and you know, you know, main quest wise, you know, you can you know, you've been a courier, but you know, you survived this harsh attack. You've been blown in the head with a 45 or whatever his weapon is. I think it's called Maria or something. I don't know what caliber it is. I never actually used it. But yeah, you've been 50 cented. Have your head blown, and you start a new life. It's actually, you know, this is where you actually start a new page in your life, where you actually, okay, I've decided to do things my own things, and actually it might kind of sound cliche, but if actually the game give you the option to start as an amnesic, is that the word? Well, my English might fail me here, but yeah, you start the game with an amnesia. You don't know who you are, but you know you have the option to start your game new, and this is actually something that the game will push you further. One of the DLCs, that I actually hated, I actually disliked. One of the DLCs that tells that you actually have done something big, actually, that actually affects the game immensely, and you have the options to do it again. But this actually can break the game for you if you actually have that mentality of you know, trying to start the character the way you want. But you'll be a courier, and you'll always be a courier that want to get revenge on Benny, some way or the other. Until actually the things after that, you know, the Battle of Hoover Dam, these things that actually you can actually kind of skip them, you know. You can be whatever you want to be after that. But at the point of that, you actually be the one that traces Benny. The main focus of you, the only thing that you are focused on, or the game pushes you, is to go after Benny. And this is actually that is the way that actually the game introduces you to the other faction, because this is actually where the game actually start to spread, you know, main quest wise, where whichever side you want to side, you know. Let's continue on. Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Does Good Spring get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business.
Nobody
Most travelers
visits
heading
the
south on the
shithole.
I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
If they have feeling, they are entirely synthetic. And while we cannot emulate that, they are likely just mimicking it. Ah. Interesting thought. But what if? You know, it actually, you know, even Fallout 3 explored that, by the way. One of the missions, you can track down a synthetic. That actually you can actually meet one of the synthetics. And you know, I'm surprised that actually Fallout 4, even though I did not play it, I never played Fallout 4, and I'm actually not going to play Fallout 4 for many times ahead. That actually will explore that. I don't know how Fallout 4 will end, I know, but people actually managed to spoil things for me, unfortunately. You know how the internet works. People start talking about the game, you start catching on some things and all that. But yeah, it has to do with synthetics in that game. And Fallout 3 give you a taste of that, somewhat. That you actually can meet someone and have feelings. You see him, you try to convince him. You see him go into a meltdown after he discovers that he actually not actual human. He have a history, he have a wife, he have this memory of his wife and kid and all that, and he's go to this breakdown, all that, blah blah blah. I don't want to spoil it. If you guys have never played Fallout 3, you should try and check it out. Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Well, goddamn. Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Well, what do you know? You are living in the far west of the map, you know. You don't know. But you're right. How can you actually know that? You are away from most of the NCR outposts. The only near things near you is actually the prison. Or what is it? Is it really a prison? Well, it is a prison, yeah. But even that is not an NCR territory anymore. Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Huh, it's actually interesting. About what she thinks about the Legion's, plans with the dam. What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
And here, this is something interesting here. How did she actually recognize their dresses as Roman? I mean, she's living in a post-apocalyptic world. How can someone from, from a really far village that actually knows what Romans are? I mean, the Roman history and all that, and how can she know about that? Whoops, I've done something. Whoops. Is it going to be to fix itself, or should I restart the game? Oh no! Yeah, I'll have to relaunch the game again. I've done something stupid. Yeah, we'll go through her dialogue really fast. Luckily, I've saved just near her, so we'll just continue.
Morning.
Yeah, he'll go his way. Come a little bit far away from the light, yeah?
Well, you've been causing quite...
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Why is that? Where they were headed. Offer the broken radio to fix her radio. Talk about Victor. And actually, you're around here. You don't like him. How long has he been in this good spring? Let's ask about something else. She mocked the quarry for me. Anything interesting? The wasteland. Talk about the NCR. Talk about them. Talk about the legions. Yeah, that's it. We're caught up. Now let's talk about her having the argument with what's his name? His name was Cope, I think. Forgot his name. I've heard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Oh, Cobb. She actually never mentioned his name. But I already have I've already have the knowledge of his name, you know, I know who he calls himself. Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it? It's odd that Cobb wasn't able to find Ringo. The town's not that big.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true.
Huh, alright. That actually makes a little bit of sense. What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
This is where we introduce to the one of the factions in the game. The low-tier, most stupid-ass try-hard factions ever. They are extremely useless. Powder gangers.
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Interesting stuff. I'm not going through this dialogue. I'm actually trying to make my character a goody two-shoes, where a goody with good karma. So I won't be doing. I'll be focused on good karmas, and I don't want to sound like an asshole. At least with this character.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. All right.
What happened if I help Ringo? Who was that man you were arguing with? This is where I actually start to get introduced to Cobb.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
What happened if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So I help Ringo, and Gusred will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do that. Show me what you have for sale.
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
I didn't do anything for you guys. I really didn't do anything for you guys. I have this suspicion of Twitch screwing up with my stream. No, the stream is running fine. Thank God. Alright, let's continue. I do have some things to say. I'm not going to sell it to her. Or I think I should sell it to her. I think I should do. Maybe later. I don't need the money right now. I don't need the money. Huh. Okay. Thank you.
Be careful out there.
Sorry for keeping you out. Oh, damn. Going to boost up my science because I'm actually have something planned for this character. We're going to pick the retention perk I actually do not want it, but I actually considered having the Black Widow, but I don't know. It actually doesn't suit the character, you know. But hey. Let's go with the retention perk. Alright, sleep tight. You're not going to sleep for long, since 3 more hours and you'll be back. I'll go fix your radio! Damn, you're still here, huh? You have nothing to do, huh? Are you a farmer? Anything? Well, don't expect to serve for me to serve you or anything. I'm just here for the radio. Repair the radio. I fixed the radio for Judy. Sorry for Trudy. Where's Cobb actually? I don't want to talk to Cobb, so let's go ahead and talk to what's he called? Ringo. Yep. What's the sarsaparillas? Is there anything here? No.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
If you're going to shoot, you'd better not miss. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
I actually never bothered playing this game. I don't know why. I think I did try it once. Maybe? I don't know what the hell was going on, but no. I'm not going to bother in actually learning the game. I might, I don't know. Alright, what do you do around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
Yeah, staying in the town for a bit.
Did you want something else?
Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
You know, before we explore the quest, let's just talk to him. What do you do around here?
Like I said, I'm not from Good Springs. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
That it? Not going to actually talk about the Crimson Caravan for me? Introduce me to the Crimson Caravan? Since they are like some sort of a big deal in the Mojave? Can you tell me anything about Good Springs?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Tell me more about the Crimson Caravan Company. Oh, I actually have the option to explore the Crimson Caravan.
It's been in business for a very long time. It's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
Why are the powder gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figured their friends are out for revenge.
Alright. What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Yeah, let's offer him a hand. Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright. Let's go speak to Sunny. After we loot the shit out of this place. Timpaks too? Dude, you have Timpaks in here. I'll pick this up. I'll pick this up. Milk bottle? Want to drink some milk? No? Alright. Coffee pot? Mm-hmm. Whiskey! Coffee mods? Loads of empty bottles. Proxy cleaner? Flour? I'll pick some flour. I don't know what I'm going to use it for though. Oh, 2 Stimpaks! Nice. Turpentine. That's an empty yeast. Huh. A doctor bag, nice. Whoa. What's that crunchy sound? Oh. Well, I can't open it. Nah. Right. I'm. My characters. My build with this characters is not going to be. You know, concentrated on. You know. On lockpicking, so a lot of the locks I won't be able to cut. There's things inside this box on that I want to get. Can you move a little bit? Can you? Yeah, I'm not focused on lockpicking with this build. Coffee mug. Energy cells. Central module. Tin can. Nice. Alright. I'll speak to Sunny Smile and see what's going to do with that. Sugar bombs! My favorite! Not really. Giddy up, Buttercup. Alright. Let's go to talk to Sunny and see if she can help us. What up? Is Sunny inside? Yep, she's inside. Trudy's inside too. It's 9 a.m. already.
Howdy.
What up?
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Yeah, about that, I'm going to help Ringo to take down on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
We might die horribly. Well, maybe not me. Well, that's kind of rude.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
I actually like the design of this mission. It actually, like, kind of tells you you have options in you know, while trying to complete a quest, and some of these options might not actually work for your build, because this is where you actually, the game will tell you that, oh, you actually have if you want to convince someone, you actually to show that you actually experience something, like when you go to Easy Pete, and we will do that now. He'll actually won't have the dynamites until he actually make sure that you actually know what you're doing with the explosive, and there will be a check for your explosive skills. And if you don't pass that check, he won't give you the explosives. And this is where you know where the game tells you, you know, you can't be a how do you say it, an all-in-one, you know, a character that can do anything and everything. Like you'll be experienced in explosives, in speech, in medicine, and science, and all. Well, not until much later, you know. Not until much you level up, you know, past the original level cap. The jack of all trade, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. All right. Any idea on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Well, I like both of those, so we won't be able to convince Trudy. Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Yeah, barter. Actually, interesting that she actually used barter. Here. How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before he handed it over. I'll be waiting.
And we won't be able to actually convince most of these characters, sadly. Sadly. Yeah, let's try to speak to Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Yeah, I'll be, I'll fail both of these checks because, yeah, my character is kind of worthless. Not even combat efficient, and that's the plan of this run, you know, to get the challenge of the game of being able to play with a combat non-efficient character, you know. So yeah, we're a little outnumbered against the Powder Ganger. Think you could help?
All the more reason for me to sit this one out. I'll be rooting for you, though.
You chicken shit! I could probably take out the Powder Ganger by surprise. If I had help, probably.
No, thank you. Good luck with your, ambush.
Well, I fixed the radio. If that will make you happy.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
50, huh? That's all. I think you could afford to pay me a little more.
I could get another working radio with the caps I already gave you. Now, how about spending some of those caps right now?
I don't think you can buy a radio with 50 caps. Show me where you can buy a radio with 50 caps. Right now, let's do it. No one sells radios in this game. You chicken shit skank. Runs away. Run away. Run away! Before she throws all the empty whiskey bottles at me. Alright, let's try to convince Easy Pete to give us all his explosives.
Howdy.
What's up, Bofool? What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
Well, that's helpful.
Welcome.
I hear you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the Powder Gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
How hard can it be? Just light them and throw.
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up.
Is he having a new dialogue?
Told you before. It's too dangerous for a bunch of amateurs to handle.
Never mind.
Yep.
You suck. And you smell too. Let's try with Chet. His name's Chet. Good Springs General Store. What up, fool?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
What do you know about the situation with the Powder Gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
We'll see about that. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Northwest, huh? Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Gomorrah sucks, in my opinion. White glove master race, yo. Ultra Lux. I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's gotta be a good thing, right?
Not as much as you think. No. No. Anything else you can tell me about Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Chems made by Great Khans. Interesting stuff. I need supply. Okay, let's proceed with the mission. With the quest. I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
1,000. 1,000. Does actual leather armor cost 1,000 caps? The town's at stake. That has to be worth more than a few supplies.
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, I'm sure you can buy what you need.
You son of a bitch.
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know. Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else?
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Son of a bitch. You have for mods. Huh, the calendar. Or the cylinder. Cylinder. Laser pistol focus optics for Gunrunner's arsenal. This is Gunrunner's arsenal too. This one too. Nothing interesting to buy. Motherfucking 1,000 investment? Leather armor costs only 30! Motherfucking 30 caps! And you're not going to give me that? Oh, you actually sell a gun, Warren's Arsenal's laser pistol? And the plasma pistol too? Damn. What damn? Oh yeah, right.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
You suck. Let me just go talk to my man, Doc Mitch. Doc Mitch! Oh, I forgot to actually to return here and loot the existing the other stuff that I need to loot. Maybe I'll start looting after the battle with the powder ganger.
How are you holding up?
What's up, Doc Mitch? The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
Well,
I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg.
Welcome to the Mojave, I guess.
Supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Yay, 3 Simpacks. They'll be using explosive. Do you have something for more serious injuries? I'm going to exploit my medicine skill.
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
2 doctor bags. Nice. 1 doctor bag actually costs more than a fucking leather armor, and that dude is not going to give me that. And you actually gave me 2. You're a hero, Doc Mitch. You're a hero. I need medical supplies. Sure. You have only 107, huh? 107 caps. Loads of Simpacks. Expensive, actually.
You take care now.
Alright, I guess we'll be ready for battle. But before I do that, let me go and well, you know what? Let's go ahead and start the quest. Return to Ringo. Before I return to Ringo, let me try and talk to Sunny. Let's see if she has something to say to me before the battle. What's up, Sunny?
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo when the time comes. Until next time.
Yeah, she's not going to add anything more, so let's just let's start the quest right away. Not a lot of help. I didn't manage to get a lot of help. The only guy that helped me was Doc Mitch. He's a trooper. He's a G. He's a motherfucking G.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Actually, it is best, in my knowledge, to actually advance a little bit on the front and then retreat back for the guys to help you later. I think I can see them now. That missed? Nice. Good shit.
Come on.
You have left poor impression on the community and may be shunned as a result.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Really, the game is... But why did that happen, actually? Why did that view change? Am I, crippled? No, I'm not crippled. Or anything. That was strange. Well, we kicked ass! Go Goodsrink! Yay! I guess. No celebration? Nobody will invite me for a round because I helped? No? Alright. Nobody died? That's a good thing. That's a good thing, right?
Hello?
Hey, even the dogs didn't die! Yay! He's crippled though. I think. He walks like he's crippled, or or he's... He's reverse moonwalking. Well, good shit, Bethesda. Good shit. Alright, let's loot the fools. Desperado cowboy hat. No. That hat looks like shit. Feel free to take it. Single shotgun. Huh. I guess I'll have to store things in the shack before I loot the rest. Damn, you've been positioning here, dude? What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, good shit. You didn't die. Good shit. Thanks for jumping in. Damn, you got a revolver too. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, let's go back to the shack, to Victor's shack, to store my things here. This is my temporary, crib.
Howdy, partner.
You have anything to add after the fight? Huh. Didn't I speak to you about that? I think I was explored these dialogue options. Do you know who those men were? Who those men who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Yeah, I think I've explored that with you. How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Huh.
Happy trails!
Interesting. Alright. Let's store our shit. Yeah, I guess I'll need to separate the things that I want to sell with the things that I want to keep in another stash. So, I want to keep those. I think I need to sell those, not this. No, I need to keep this. I'll keeping those. I'll keep this. Fission batteries. Yes, they are. These things I'll need to keep. Yeah, those are the things that I want to keep. I don't know. Can I make something useful out of the dynamites? Because they are useless, you know, damage-wise. Dirty caravan shotgun. I'll be selling these. I don't know if I should keep this weapon. I'll keep it. I'll keep it, just for, you know. I'll be selling this. I'll be selling this. And this. Anti-venom, I'll keep this. I'll store these. I'll keep these for now. I'll sell this. Gecko meat? I don't think I'll need gecko meat. I'll sell those too. So I shouldn't even be picking up these. They're kind of useless for me. I'll sell the healing powder. Keep the jalapeno. Keep the corn. Keep the purified water. We'll sell the whiskey. We'll keep the Xander roots. Guess I'll keep those and these. I don't know if I should be selling the bobby pins because I'll keep them. I'll keep them. Echoids, these I'll be selling for sure. tin cans, the toy cars, I'll be needing them. Turpentine, I'll need them. Wonder glue and a wrench. I don't know if I'm going to need toy cars or not. Ooh, wow. It's been an hour already. Wow. Tom really flies fast. Alright, let's continue looting the powder gangers. Yeah, good.
Howdy.
Work hard, my good fellow, work hard. Shoot at the goal. Alright, where did I left off? Yeah, I left off with this fool. Nice, I can fix my shitty rifle. Nice. Yeah, let me see how do I look with the powder ganger outfit, actually. Okay, I guess. I don't know. That just belonged to a man, not a lady. What about the other outfit, though? Is it the same? Oh man, dude, they didn't bother making a body for a female while wearing a power ganger. Dude, my character looks like a dude. Yeah, and if you fix it, it won't raise the value of. Won't raise the value of the. Of their armor, of their shitty armor. Huh. Your head belongs to someone. Who? Is that yours? Oh, Magnum revolver. Bottle caps. I cancel this. And the stealth boy too, god damn. Oh, I can't fix it with the other outfits though. That's a shame. That's a shame. There was that other fool that died like... oh yeah, that's him. That died to the right. There's that other fool that attacked me with the cleaver. Also this... You can keep that. Attacking me with a stupid cleaver. Are you serious? Get wrecked, fool. Alright, I guess I'll be heading out. I'll be heading out of town to start my journey. Before I do that, let me try and...
Howdy. That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
Let me see if I can buy anything useful from him. I don't know if it's actually beneficial to actually buy some of the early weapons from him now. Strength 5, Strength 2, Strength 1. I really don't know. Should I, Well, the plasma is much a better weapon, but, Huh. I wonder how much powerful is the plasma pistol gunrunner's arsenal. It does not require any skill, so, and it's definitely far better than the laser pistol. I might invest in a plasma pistol, though. 9 damage. Sorry, 19 damage. Oh, that's, yeah, 19 damage. Yeah, let's see how things go for us. Does he sell any kind of laser pistol? Any kind of plasma pistol recycler? Ah, any mods for it? Only the recycler, I believe. Huh, alright. I guess I'll be buying the laser pistol. This decision might bite me in the ass, though. Take this and this, and the knife, and definitely the throwing spears. I guess you can take this, or should I keep it? Mod pack. All of these. The healing powder. The iguana. Junk food. Not the stealth boys, though. The whiskey. the poison gland, the cigarettes, the gecko hides, the eggs, the forelegs, we didn't gain a lot of money, unfortunately, but that's the hard life of a character that have like 11, maybe 17 barter skills. Yeah, it's gonna be hard on this character to actually do something beneficial.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Damn, check out my new weapon. It's definitely far more better than the varmint rifle. I'll keep this once needed, though. I'm not going to use it until I need it. Yeah, thanks for nothing, you piece of shit. I can't believe he did not help us with the fight. You know, with giving us supplies. Even you, Easy Pete. Where the hell is Easy Pete? Even Easy Pete.
Hey.
Bingo.
Thanks again for all your help.
No, I don't want to play Caravan with you. That game sucks.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
And that actually is a good advice for a starting character. Yeah, I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmith. On locksmiths.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Actually, I already cracked the safe, haha.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
She is a trooper. She's the best. Sunny smiles. You're alright. You are alright. What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it.
Southeast.
Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new California Republic.
NCR?
Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
Funny thing that you brought choice to the matter. What does the NCR keep you safe from? Well, the Legion, of course.
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
That's true. It's true, my fair lady, it's true. What kind of creature are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous. If you want to know anything else, just ask.
Yeah, I think we explored everything in her dialogue box.
Until next time.
So, I guess that's farewell for a long time for Sunny and her dog, Cheyenne. Thanks for everything, I guess.
Hey, I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Yeah, thanks for helping out. Like, you did nothing.
Be careful out there.
Especially you! Where the hell were you? Whoever you are. Good Springs settler. Unnamed NPC. What the hell? Oh, the jukebox. Alright, enjoy your crappy music, I guess. I gotta admit, I'm not a fan of country music. Not a fan at all. Yeah, I don't think I can loot anything for him. I actually have never, ever actually seen what's inside this terminal, like with dialogue in it. I'm tempted, but I'm my character is goody two shoes, so I can't I can't tinker with that. Maybe with another character, maybe.
Hello.
Shut up. You didn't help with the fight.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Wasteland critters like to move in when Sonny's not looking, so watch out.
Don't worry about me. I got a new weapon. I got a new plasma pistol. Check it out. Like, seriously. Looks sick. Isn't it right? God damn, look at the cables, too. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What kind of attachment I can attack? Kind of mods I can attach to it? Attack damage, projectile speed. Oh, I need that. I definitely need that. And recycler. I definitely need these two. A weapon cannot be selected for modification if your left and right mouse button are reversed. Only two things I can mod: the cylinder and the long barrel for the Magnum. Your weapon is in poor condition. You can do more damage if repaired. You can repair them in your Pip-Boy by visiting a vendor. To repair it yourself, you will need to use parts from a similar weapon. Good to know. So I think I'm going to try and loot. Try to loot everything that I can in this town before I head out. So let's try and do that. Yeah, I remember going through that, going through the north side in that route. Oh, I actually noticed something. I don't know where my north is. Is it like something disabled from one of the mods or something? Oh, I'll be reading this this note later, though. I'll be reading that note, but not now. Later. Or is that tied to my perception? Is my sense of direction tied to my perception? Yeah, my compass doesn't show for some reason. Oh no, it's to the right side. I forgot. Wow, sorry about that. It's on my left side. My left side. I just noticed it. This is north. Yeah, as I said, I remember trying to go north, and I've been welcomed by a pack of motherfucking Cazadors, or whatever they call these bugs. Cazadors? Yeah, I think they're called Cazadors. They fucking suck, man. Duct tape. Don't know if I'll be needing hammers. What's inside that house? This house is closed in. Cool looking tree. I guess that gunshot sound is ambient sound. Huh. Is there something interesting inside? If I remember correctly, there is something inside. Eating people. Empty whiskey bottle. Camera and a hooky mask. And a hooky mask. I can't enter that house. Damn, you are one ugly mother. Young bighorner. You are young? Damn, you're huge, dude. I can't even enter this house. Damn, I actually hate it when most of the games do that. No, this is actually open. I think it belongs to this gentleman.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
Well, I guess after what happened, I don't blame you. People coming in and shooting in your neighborhood, that's not something that people want. And of course I can pick anything in here because it's property. It's belong to someone. Ah, I want this mud fruit. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Battle Cap. Good thing that this is not considered stealing. You know, you can collect that for a really good weapon later on. But I'll probably be using too. Post-war toaster. Oh yeah, I forgot that I need to loot Doc Mitch's place, since he doesn't doesn't mind me you know, taking all his shit. Doc Mitchell's alright. Huh. That's behind his backyard. Huh. He has his backyard door closed. For some reason. Well, I can actually... Oh, I took it by mistake. I really took it by mistake. Well, that didn't count as a bad karma. Well... Doc Mitch won't bother with it. It's alright. Doc Mitch is the man. Doc Mitch is a motherfucking G. There's something up there? No? Damn. What's up with that? Is that a trophy or something? Rolling pin? Ah, did I pick everything in here? Not allowed to sleep here. Roxo cleaner. It is actually strange that the game actually allows you to, you know, to ransack Doc Mitch's house. It's not polite. It's not how the rest of the game works, actually, too. But I don't know. Yeah, thanks for the stuff. I've actually took everything of interest. I left you some dirty old clothes. I don't know. I can't sell it. Thank you. Anything useful here to pick up? I think, yeah, I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. I've been here. Ah, what a peaceful town. Talking about peaceful town. Damn, you're still holding to this shitty cleaver too? I'm gonna hide you behind the boxes. Well, that'll work, I guess. Did I loot you? Yes, I did. Nice. Oh, who lives here? Can't pick anything here. Damn, cooking teddy bears? God damn. And 9mm rounds? God damn. Ah, Bighorner milks. Or Bighorner's milk. Who lives here, though? Place isn't that clean. What's in that safe? Damn, pre-war money? This is a... Oh, this is a key for the safe. God damn. I'm good at two shoes. I'm not going to steal it. Not going to steal anything. Wow. Ugh. Well, that's quite a sight, huh? The shit started to mutate into fungus. Ugh. 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 Let's get out of here. Yo, clean your house, clean your toilet, god damn it! Gosh. Alright, let's check this place out. Damn, drugs? Oh, I can actually pick those. BB gun, the most useless weapon in the history of the video game history. In the video game history, most useless weapon ever. I'm gonna sell you. Teddy bear, you belong here. Not clipping up. You belong. You should. God damn it. Alright. Oh no! I picked it up by mistake. No, I don't want to pick you up. Teddy bears belong on a chair, sitting down like a Kaiser that owns the eastern side of the US, I guess. Is that the lore? Well, you just fallen from grace, I guess. Hammer? I won't be needing that. I'll be picking those, though. Who lives here? Who lives here that actually allows me to take anything? Absinthe? Huh. I don't think I run through this alcohol a lot, though. Huh. Cutting board. Gonna pick this. No, I want to pick these two Proxo cleaners. The sink does not work. That's another exit. Who lives here, though? This place is crashed down. Glasses are broke. Well, I guess in a post-apocalyptic world, you can replace glasses. It's actually kind of hard to replace and make, you know, glass windows. Conductor and a wrench. Nice. And a wonder glue. Alright. White horse nettle. I don't think you actually run run into these kind of flowers a lot. Does these crops belong to someone? I guess it does. Are those Easy Pete's? If those are Easy Pete's, I'm going to piss on his crops. Make him eat urinated prickly pears. Will taste extra sour or something, or salty. I don't know how. I don't know what how piss tastes like. Salty, soury. I don't know. I'm not into golden showers and all that nasty stuff.
Evening.
Ah, this is your place, Trudy. You won't be. Ah, this is the.
Thank you.
The settler that I saved. She lives with you. She's your girlfriend. Damn, you're a Lisbo? God damn. I guess I can't loot anything. Damn, you have a shotgun? Damn, Chinese army? Spec Op training manual? Written in Chinese too. Damn, who lives here? Everyone lives here.
Hey,
what the hell are you?
We need more people like you around.
Alright. I guess everyone lives here. Even though there's loads and loads of houses here, but people don't have privacy and people don't have their privacies in Good Springs, I guess. I don't think I like living here. Alright, I guess it's about time for us to actually start the journey. But before we do that, let's actually go ahead and saw our stuff. I can't sell my stuff here, so start the stuff that we want to keep. Okay, I'll keep my plasma pistol handy. Yeah, I'll keep this for my for the future. That's sort of the stuff that we want to keep. Now this thing that we want to sell this. Sunset sarsaparillas. We want to keep them. Keep those. Keep the Aproxo cleaners for now. Might sell them later. Keep the cases, of course. Duct tape, the empty bottles, final light, the toasters, sensor modules, Wonder Glow, the yeast, yeah. And here we'll keep the things that we can sell for later, once we find the good merchant for us. I don't know if the toy car will be useful in, you know, when we try to, you know, make stuff, you know, in the workshop or workstation or whatever, the work table, workshop, whatever it's called. Yeah, anywho, I guess it's about time to start our journey. And we're about to head, south for the main reason to actually try and recruit our first companion, which we'll desperately need. Yeah, let's keep going through to the road. Stick to the road and stick to the road and reach the highway. The I-15, I think it's called. Yeah, our journey begins. Damn, my character is as pale as a vampire. What's that? I think this is actually a reference to the what was it called? What was the movie called? The Indiana Jones movie. Yeah, you know, the shitty one. Where he tried to actually escape a nuclear explosion by getting inside a fridge. Damn, this hat sucks. You can keep this hat, Indiana. It's shitty. Rest in peace. That movie sucked. Well, actually no, I actually liked it. I don't know, it was alright. What was the movie called? Indiana Jones and the one that ends with aliens or something? I don't know. Forgot what was it called. Finished. Travel onward. I have officially started the game. Prim is to the right way. Nice. Whoa! Hop in. Keep your shit together, game. Whoa! Whoa! Look at the textures! Whoa! Oh, those are the powder gangers. Let's not go near them. You guys suck! Nobody like you! Damn, is that a Cadillac? Yeah, we're taking the safe road. Oh. Radioactive waste. Radioactive empty, Nuka-Cola bottles. Because, why the hell not? Is that a baby gecko? Where's the other one? What's that? What's that in front of me, though? Oh my god, you won't be losing to a fucking red roach, right? He just kicked the shit out of you and ran away! Wow. Wow. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You're not a wuss. You can beat up Red Roach. Let's go. Go on ahead. Go on ahead. Don't run away. Don't run away! You coward! Damn! He got your back. Damn, good shit. Good shit, he killed him. He killed him for you. Good shit. Is he like trying to attack me? Look at you, look at your fellow. You're not going to hurt me. Oh my god, are you serious? What? I was cheering you on to actually beat the Red Roach. Didn't you try to gang me? To gank me? You guys suck. Alright, let's continue onwards to Prim. A freaking Red Roach. Yeah, I guess I'll have to stick to the right?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
West side. Alright. I don't know, you're military, dude. You can't take on the you can take on these convicts and yeah, I know about fast travel. You have discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discover location using world map in your Pip-Boy. Good to know. Can't loot can't loot the ammo box. Although I can sleep. Can we actually see any of the convicts from here? No, I don't think so. We can't see any of the convicts. I think some of them actually patrolling the rail over here. Huh. You know what? I've been streaming for 3 hours now, and Anthony, actually, this is the 4th hour now. Wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and actually, I might come back to stream more. I've been, I don't have a lot of things to do today, but I might return streaming back. You know, after like a couple of hours from now, but I don't know. Might do that, I might not, but yeah, for now I think I'm done for streaming for now. I might be back after an hour or two and continue streaming for a couple more hours, probably. I can't guarantee that, but if I come back I'll continue streaming this awesome game. So yeah, thanks for watching. Few people that have been watching, thanks a lot. Hope I can see you next time. So take care of yourself, guys. Goodbye.